aren't drawn to speed farming. They're like, if you're playing a class and you're like, man, I really like speed farming, your first instinct isn't to play Necro. It's to play the classes that are just like excelling at it and like really obvious that they're really good at it, right?
But okay, so then what's the reason why you're playing Necro then? Because it isn't good at the other stuff.
Because you have other fantasies that you enjoy playing, like minions or pit pushing, or like you just enjoy the build, yada yada yada. Right? Like, if you look at the overlap of I really enjoyed speed farming, it's like all what I'm about, and Necro players, it's probably like the least populated in terms of all the classes in terms of having that kind of player base.
I fucked up. I totally forgot. I made a mistake.
What's up?
I forgot to turn on my BattleNet and update the season. Whoops. It's all right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this once we load in the game. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. I am streaming, by the way. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, now I am now streaming, not before.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't. Yeah. Not before. Like when we were talking. Not. Yeah, like when you were talking about the build and stuff. Like nah. It's all good.
Yeah, no. When I was talking about like cocaine habits, like I'm glad that was on stream.
Yeah, for sure, dude. It's only a 4.91 gigabyte download, which is super nice.
But you know what I mean about like the speed farming players? It's like,
yeah,
they're like cool, and then they just go back to what they're doing, right? Like it's not that like they're unable to. It's just like the amount of people who are interested in that are just not a ton.
Yeah, but like,
right?
but like, you're not losing the fantasy of your build being
Correct,
a Necro.
like,
you know what I'm saying?
Let's take the top players for Necro, for instance. Randy, what is he doing all day?
Just pit pushing. He's just pit pushing.
Like O's, pit pushing. Sara, pit pushing. Everyone just pit pushes because that's like the gameplay. That's like the gameplay fantasy payoff for Necro, right? Like that's where majority of people lean to with Necro. So like,
yeah, but they're not the best at pit pushing either, right?
Correct, but if you like the gameplay fantasy of Necro and you aren't interested in speed farming, then like your gameplay fantasy payoff of playing Necro is generally defaulting to pits, right?
Yeah.
Because if you were interested in speed farming going like zooms, you wouldn't have been picking Necro in the first place because you only learned that it can go zoom way fucking later.
Right, but you also wouldn't. Yeah, but you also wouldn't you wouldn't be playing Necro because look, it's really good at pit pushing, right? Like you wouldn't do either.
I mean, we have seasons where we're the top, right? Like the best pit pushers, like
we had
trade hands.
We had what, 2 seasons? Maybe 1?
More than that. I
think Bloodway was the only one, right?
We'll have like it depends on time frame, right? Like a lot of seasons we'll be at the top like at the start, and then towards like the mid season someone finds something like broken with the build and it like takes over. Right. Pretty much every season we hold the leaderboard for like the first week or 2 as like the top ranked players, and then other builds catch up because Necro just comes online a lot quicker.
It does.
And there's a lot less to figure out. So like, you know, it really just trades hands between seasons, between how long of a season, and
right.
Yada, yada. So, like,
yeah, no, I get it.
We're there. It's just like, yeah, I think it's just like I know a lot of like the elite Necro guys, when we watch Necrofly, we're like, huh, that's cool. Anyways, let's go back to what we were doing in you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's just kind of like where the Necro community is headed over like the past year, right?
Yeah, I guess they just like the expectation isn't to be able to do that, nor do we really care about doing that. I don't know.
Yeah, if we wanted to do that, we'd just like make an alt to like speed farm as like a Sork or something, right? Like we've done that before with like making Spiritborn ults to like farm content quicker, right? Like
yeah, but I don't know. I guess I'm trying to say is like you don't have to do that anymore. I guess this is like I think what happened was when I remember the day they came out with an Inexorable Reaper and all of us Necros looked at that and like, what the fuck? You like, why don't you just give us the ability to move? Why do we have to turn one of our abilities to be able to move, right?
Okay, to be fair, in that era, every single build had unique boots they needed to run.
Right.
Every single build that was good for Necro had that, right?
Right.
It's like at the time, it was a very valid complaint because giving up your boot slot was like insane.
Right.
Like, nowadays, it's not nearly as insane.
Yeah. I guess like
well, now with Chaos Armor it is, but you know, that's a different story.
Nah. I mean, I guess like for pit pushing, you're still gonna be running that, but like, nah, it's and the thing, but an Inexorable Reaper isn't being put on your boots.
Yeah, you put in your amulet, but like that was the first reaction is you put it on your boots.
Right. That
was like the first reaction, which is why it was like really
holy crap. It's got to like download. It's got to download the patch, then it's got to patch it, then it's got to reclaim the space. Like, why are we making this fucking so difficult?
Because fuck you. That's why.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Why didn't I see that one coming earlier? You're absolutely correct.
But no, I'm probably going to be playing Speed Farm Bone Spirit for a lot of this season. My other baby.
I don't know, Dan. Like, I keep trying to make this argument, and it's just hilarious to me how much of the community just like they're so thick-skulled, like they don't see it. I'm like, if you had to pick a build, and you could only pick one for the first week, right? Would you pick a pit pushing build or a speed farming build?
I would pick the one I have the most fun on.
Yeah, see, for me, fun is subjective in that instance, right? And I would say that consider the build. Okay, let me ask this: you have a build that you can play, and it's your favorite build to play, and you can do a speed farm variant of it or a pit pushing variant of it, right? And you have just as much fun either way. Which one do you do? Like, I'm just trying to separate them logically, like objectively.
I would personally go pit because the idea of being rank 1 pit like early and maintaining it for the entire week, that means way more to me than speed farming.
Yeah, not me, dude.
I would naturally go for pit because that's where I find fun.
Yeah, I don't find fun in going for rank 1 in this game because it's just too much RNG when it comes to fucking pit push, bro. For me, I'm speed farm, bro. I'm speed farm all day. Yeah. And the reason being is like as you're going for your pit push in the first week, the materials and the experience and every like literally experience, like the actual experience and the gear and everything that I'm going to get within that first week, I'm like by week 2, dude, I'm gonna smoke your ass. I'm gonna have everything. Like I'm gonna have all the gear, all the stuff.
Okay, but you know who smokes you in that instance? The arm tiers when all the guides come out and they know what to build. And they just buy the gear and then just have better clears than you. Right?
Yeah, like, you can't, but you can't. Yeah, true. Okay, here's the thing about RMT though that I don't think is as bad as people think. You can and you cannot RMT the materials for masterworking. Do you sound like you can RMT the key, but you can't RMT the time? Does that make sense? Like you
can because it gets really degenerate where you pay people to run hordes for you while you AFK.
Okay, but that's any game, dude. Now we're getting into like we're getting in the most like disgusting, filthy, like degenerate players in the world.
Okay, but like those are the people who are like RMTing for rank.
But I'm not comparing. But I'm not trying to compete. But okay, if you're talking about rank 1, those people, I'm talking about just enjoying the game as a normal fucking human being.
Oh yeah, for that it doesn't matter. I'm talking about like when we're talking about like the pit pushing and I'm competing for rank 1 thing. It's like, okay, I have a window before like the arm tiers get online and smoke my ass because they just
did my game already crash?
Right? Like I have a very small window to like make my claim, right?
Right. Yeah, I really hope this doesn't. I actually just pulled up into character select and my game crashed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there is no rank 1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in Diablo, man, like I don't know. Rank 1 is like
pit leaderboards.
I know we've had pit leaderboards, and that's the only reason Makuna is even fucking relevant. But anywho, yeah, I'm calling him out.
You're now on the train.
I don't say I've always been on the train, but like there's just things that have come to light. I'll put it that way.
I'm going to DM you this, and you're not going to talk about it, but you're going to fucking lose it. Okay?
All right. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. Let me make sure this... Okay, we're good. Here we go. It's by him?
Uh-huh. Yep. Let that one sink in.
When was this released?
Today.
Today. Really?
Oh, 1 month ago. Never mind.
Okay. Yikes. So I think we just sit here, right? I can't remember this.
I can't remember either. Anyway, I got to get back in the Goblin call because we're doing it together, I think.
Alrighty.
Our plans are all over the place. I don't know what the fuck we're doing.
No one knows. Nobody knows what's going on.
All right. Have fun at launch, dude.
Yeah, for sure, brother.
I'll see you at the other side.
Yeah. What build am I going with this season? Shadowblade, baby. It's all Shadowblade. It's just Shadowblade, Bryce. Like, I was sitting here. You know what's so funny? As I was sitting here, I was just like, so, like, what build? Actually, I want to go back. I was like, what build, you know? I can't remember how this works. Every season I forget this. Every single season I forget like how to start it, because like you start and then you can like finalize it, and yeah, it's just annoying. I can't remember. I don't like that face though. I can never remember how it goes. Fucking Brody rank 1. Dude, I remember Brody, dude. Brody was I love that guy from Diablo 3, man. Brody was the man. Big. That was his saying, bro. Big. He was the soul, dude. He was the soul of the game. He's in D4? Good. Yeah, so I can't remember exactly when this opens up. Like, I don't know if you have to, like, go back and then go forward and, like, keep clicking this. I can't remember exactly how it works. But anyways, I was sitting here, I was going over all the builds in the game for Necro and what they were making with the changes this season. And, like, I sat there, I was like, is it really just going to be that? And by that, I mean, is it actually just going to be... I can't remember. I think you actually do need to, like, go back. I cannot remember how this works. Nah, it's still not there. Okay. But I just kept looking at everything, and it's just Shadowblight, bro. What's the best speed farming build? It's gonna be Shadowblight. What's the best bossing build? Shadowblight. What's the best hordes build? Shadowblight. What's the best XP farmer? Shadowblight. What's the best pit pusher? It's Shadowblight. It's fucking Shadowblight, bro. Shadowblight's just gonna be the best at everything. It's gonna be insane, dude. I'm so excited. I love Shadowblight. It's so fun. Speed farming is the right answer, by the way, and for the reason you gave, you'll be so much stronger after the first day than the guy pushing pits. Yeah, for sure. It's just the gear, like the way the experience works in this game is that it doesn't reward you for pushing higher in the pits. And so, like, because I can just run pit 55s all day, and you can run your pit 100s in 8 minutes, I'll run my pit 55s in 2 minutes, and then at the end of the day, I legitimately have 3 times as many Paragon as you, because that's just how it works. It's so dumb. No, Bone Storm won't even come close, bro. Bone Storm won't even come close. It's just Shadowlight. I think the 2 builds that'll do decently is gonna be Bone Spirits and Blood Surge when it comes to hordes. And maybe even mages. Mages will do pretty well too. But like, nah, it's just fucking Shadowblight, bro. It's just fucking Shadowblight. There we go. Normal. All right, and then let me pull this up. All right, I'm gonna have this over here, which is gonna tell me my leveling path. Why are we starting here? Interesting. Oh, that's so weird. Oh god, I can't. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna go to Kyovashad because I remember how to actually use this place. Oh, my brain. Oh god, I am so slow. Anyways, we have to come up here. We have to grab our little pet boy. My little husky. Confirm look. Good to go. All right, now we come here. Oh, what was it? Is it you? No, I can't even remember what it was. Shift S? Yeah, Shift S. Okay. And now we come here. We're gonna want one enhanced initiates, and then a blight, enhanced blight. So this is like not as good, but and it's files chill. It's fine. And then skeletal warriors, and then back to decompose. Well, that's pretty easy. And then we just put that there, put that there. Yeah, it's cool. All right, now what we need to do is we need to go back to Kedbardu, and we need to do the campaign. Yeah, I can't be bothered playing. No, I feel it, man. All right.
I thought traveling near the shore.
All right, we're done. We're like, what was that? Where do I go? What do I do?
It was a horror. The demons just appeared
What?
out of nowhere.
There we go. Thank you.
Now my family is gone.
Investigate the portal on the Wretched Sands, which is over there. All right, I'll get my horsey horse. Here we go. Yeah, thank you. You don't want to like kill stuff. You just want to go to the area and go. Wow. There we go.
Over here. Let's talk while it's safe.
Okay. After decompose, we do Death's Approach. Okay. Okay, talk to you.
I know.
Sands of Chaos, speak with Cheyenne. Where is Cheyenne? Cheyenne is over there, and Yele's not cool. I have my little leveling guide up real quick first, and I don't know if people are speaking to me in YouTube or not. So if you are, I apologize, but I'm focusing on that part. Hopefully, I'll see your little chats in the chat bubble, but
I belong to an order.
inspect the reputation board. Fantastic. Do that. Do this. Do this. Awesome. Okay, so that's actually really important because now that allows me to actually go create. Let's go to Kyovashad. That allows me to actually create the elixirs, which is really importante. Here. And I have a new power unlocked, which is, oh, I have accelerating chaos. It's really nice. Okay, no, we want the elixirs, which I can't do yet, apparently, even though I found it. Okay, that's weird. Okay, and then I also have a new seasonal power. Usually the seasonal powers are down here, so that's weird. Earn veneration. Where do I do it? How do I do it? What is going on? Let's go back to Yelesna. Oh, okay. So kill things. So veneration is Bartek's. Okay, so that's a chaos thing. So I need to go do chaos stuff. But I also got a power, and I don't know where to turn it on. Interesting. That's okay. So we need to go find a chaos rift. And I guess they said it can be found in the Helltides, is what I was told. Like, you can just find them there. So we'll see. . Yeah, we're actually getting it just by killing stuff, so it's working. I don't even know what I'm doing, and I'm doing things right, so fuck it. We do it live. Oh, it's the elites. The elites are dropping them. Uh-huh. Got it. All right, now we go speak to Husawat back at Yelazna. I get it. We're getting it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Took a minute for me to figure out, but I got it. The funniest thing I saw with the D4 fake leaderboards was then they allowed budget clear until it wasn't on the and then there didn't no budget clears. Yeah. 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 I remember that. Talk to me. Bartek will appear himself. Realize that better Dark sent back to hell. We go here. This is the chaotic power. Okay, I've already acquired this chaotic power. Spiral deeper into chaos, unlocking the invigorating attacks chaos perk. Okay, travel to the cultist den. Okay, where is the power? Nah, chaos perks. There we go. Okay, all right. So, damaging an enemy has the chance, and then every 5 seconds, your basic skill generates an additional 50% of your maximum resource when cast, but your basic skill is still 30%. We don't need that. Don't need that, because that's actually the main way that I'm dealing damage, and then we need to come up here into the cultist den. Okay, let's go. Stop wasting time. Grab that, kill these elites. Cool. Anytime you see elites, pop off and kill them because they give more, like, way more XP than anything else. Okay, we're a cultist. I have no idea. They must be in the chamber below. Let's go.
Get in here. Kill the traitor.
Take those, put those on. Okay, I'll do this. We need to do Death's Approach next. Thank you. Oops. So what makes Necro fast this season, bro? Shadow Blight, bro. Like, Shadow Blight's just broken, dude.
Free me before we're found out.
Shadow Blight is just like the knees bees.
These people, they capture demons. These Mephisto means
Cool. Find the summoning chamber. That's gonna be up here. So essentially the way it is that we can actually stack Soul Rift now because we have a thing called Alter the Balance, which turns our ultimates into core skills. And because of that, we can actually have 10 Soul Rifts up at the same time. Now, Soul Rift is able to deal damage twice per second, so if you're able to get 10 of them up at the same time, it means you can deal 20 instances of damage per second to everything around you. It takes 8 instances for Shadow Blight to go off, and so because of that, you can get 2 instances of the Shadow Blight to go off, but Shadow Blight does fucking super fucking busted damage. And so what happens is that you can use Inexorable Reaper in the Jaw to literally just fucking teleport through the map, and anything that's near you that even gets closely resembling hit by the Soul Rift just auto dies. You literally just run through shit and it just dies. Yeah, I was looking at some of the things you can do, and it's just like, it's stupid, bro. And as you can see, like, Necro leveling is like ridiculous. Everyone thinks that Firewall Sork is the best, and they're fucking out of their minds, dude. Decompose minion Necro is absolutely ridiculous. Because you get so much movement speed, and people don't talk about it. Like, look how fast I'm moving. I'm, like, level 9. It's going to be insane. I'm going to be level 12. I'm going to have 100% movement speed. And people just don't talk about that. Like, Necros are just the absolute kings of leveling. There's just nothing that can keep up with them. And they're very good at boss killing early in the game with Shadow Blight. Shadow Blight's gonna allow us to kill fucking Belial and shit so fast. It's gonna be insane. Oops. Really messed up there. Hold on, let me take a look here. I need to take a look at my leveling path. After Death's Approach, it's Reaper's Pursuit. Fuck yeah, dude. Boom. We just take fucking Reaper's Pursuit. We just start going. Also, is there any other skills I can put on the bar? No, we just put in Reaper's Pursuit. And then we just start grabbing shadow fucking skills. And we just get all this movement speed, dude. We just dunk right into fucking Reaper's Pursuit and just go. Like, look at that damage, bro. Like, what are you talking about, homie? Like, oh yeah, fucking Firewall Sork for sure, dude. Look how fast I'm moving. Just... I don't know, dude. I don't even have boosts of movement speed. I'm just cruising.
Get ready. You're not Bartok. Where's the Warlord of Blood?
Rar. He says something... And he's dead. I got a two-handed hammer. I got these. That's awesome. Put that on. Put that on just because it's more damage. Put that on. This is one thing I think Diablo does a lot better than Path of Exile, is not necessarily like the stash space that you get. I think at Path of Exile with their quad stashes and everything, it solves it. But I'm talking about like your actual inventory on your character. Like the fact that like, oh, a ring only takes 1 slot, but this fucking great two-handed Warhammer takes 8 slots. I'm like, you know, like why can't everything just take the same amount of slots, you know? Like why do we need to go back in time here? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Anyways, we're going to go right back into the Helltide. And we're just going to start searching for elites. We're just going to go elite farming and do that. Yeah. Yeah, and sort buttons, dude. Yes, thank you, God. Like, that's another thing that they did very well here. Bam, sorted. It's just, you know, that's a very nice change, you know? Look, guys, there are things that Diablo 4 just does better than Path of Exile. And it's a nice break, dude. It's still a fun game, bro. Like, you know? It's not a shit game. It's still fun. So, I don't know. I think people are just salty as shit. Oh, there's a Chaos Rift. So that's where we want to go to get XP, right? Oh, and give me that too. Also, I want to be able to have access to actually creating my thing here soon, so. I didn't even realize I am ahead. Skirmishers. We want that one. We want the extra one. I don't know if it's ever going to be big, to be honest. I don't know if it's ever going to get to that point, unfortunately. I think they've kind of dug themselves into the hole of it being like a rather casual game. And so I think it's like kind of peaked. And it's not really going to get any bigger. But we'll see with the new expansion, you know? We'll see what happens. It's just weird that like the game's been out for almost 3 years and we still haven't seen Diablo. Yeah, well, the crowd that played Diablo 3 was rather degenerate. Rat runs, you say? Yeah, for real. Oh, that's relic skull. Let's see here. Because the short sword is level 71. These are level 92. This gives intelligence, so we'll just do this for now. That gives maximum life. That gives intelligence. Cool. $95. Base damage is everything. This early in the game, it's all about base damage. Stats don't matter. Alright, let's see what we got here. 92, 90, we'll do this one. Cool. Oh, and there's a Chaos Rift over here, so we can go and do that. Hello. Also, do you not see how fast I am running? Like, I'm level, like, what, 12 or something? I'm level 9, dude. Look how fast I am. I'm level fucking 9. Look at this. Like, what do you do? Take that. Oh, I also get a power from doing the little thing, huh? Alright, so, like, does it show, like, where the Chaos Rifts are, or do we just kind of scoot around the map and see what happens, you know? Okay. Oh. No way. Where you going, buddy? That's super sick. Okay, so one thing I do need to do is I actually do need to go see if I can actually craft, like, potions, dude. I need elixirs. There we go. Yes.
Well, you certainly have failed not.
So, tiny healing potion, thank you. I'd like to make a basic potion. I'd like to make this one. We'll make 8 of them. Fantastic. One of them down. Boom. Now I got extra XP. Let's go. And back to leveling. Yeah, I have some. The chaos perks are right here, but I only have one of them, and it's just this one, which is just making it so like my chaotic burst happen randomly. Yeah. All right. Let's go over here. That's where an event is going to be. We can do this. Here we go. Is he gonna start or what? No, not gonna start. All right, cool. Put it up here. Hop, hop. There we go. I think they only need one for this. I'm just ahead of everybody, dude. I remember, like, when I started the season last season, I literally thought the game was dead. Like, I played the game for 2 days, and I thought the game was dead because nobody was doing Undercity or anything when I got to, like, Torment 1 and shit. Dude, it literally took people 4 days to get to Torment 1. I thought the game was dead, only to find out that I'm just literally that far ahead of people. What's this? What's this? Ooh, it's a magical chaos. Cool, let's do it. Ooh, I like this. I like the level. I like the experience. Gimme, 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 gimme it all. Give it all. Give it all to me. I want it all. Nom, 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 nom. There we go. Well, we got some density in the beginning of the game, right? And, you know, it is actually kind of a challenge. I'm trying to stay alive, trying to dodge stuff. Oop. Oop. Up, up, up. Back off. Where are the bodies? I need more skellies. There we go. Go get them. Oof. Yeah, this is like actually painful. There we go. And we can shut the Chaos Rift. Nice. You know, that wasn't bad. You know what we can do is we can go ahead and open 2 of these so we can get some experience. Oh. Hold on. I guess kidding. And that's all there. We got some rewards to reclaim. Go ahead and kill these rares, because rares give XP. Not bad. And now I can open up some of these. Yeah, this is normal. And you just want to stay normal, dude. You don't want to do hard. Hard is stupid. It's so dumb. Like, 20% more XP for making it twice as hard is so dumb. Like, just keep it normal, dude. It's like pits. Remember, they don't, like, it doesn't reward you that much XP. Like, here's 20% more XP, but it's also twice as hard. That's so dumb. Couldn't be bothered, bro. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just do the whole just do the whole first part of the game in normal. Doing anything else, you're doing it wrong. I'm just gonna call it out like it is, bro. If you're doing it in anything else but normal, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, the Chaos Monster's looking good, man. I like the little bit of a challenge. I like it. It's not like super fucking casual mode. It's still casual mode, but not like super casual mode, you know what I'm saying? All right, so now we have another Chaos Power. We get this, and we have another Chaos Power. Awesome. Okay, so we can go ahead and take a look at our Chaos Powers now and see which ones we want. Chaotic Management from basic skills, making them guaranteed to critically strike and have our power increase damage, but the power is unstable, giving them a 3-second cooldown. I mean, that's pretty cool. Your Skeletal Warriors now have a 25% chance to use Reap, dealing 50% of its normal damage instead of the regular attack. That is pretty cool. That is pretty dope, because now what I can do is I can actually use Reap and then use the one where I get increased attack speed. So now they actually have a chance to use Reap, and when they use Reap, I get bonus attack speed. So that worked out. And it's an extra skill on my bar, so now I'm moving even faster because of Reaper's Pursuit. It's all working out. All right. And another thing I want to do is actually go to the den and get my my boy Subo. Yeah, so now I have like 100% movement speed, and I have insane.
I can do what you need.
And then I want you as my enforcement. Well, we don't have it yet, so I'll just click that skill, and you can do it on Decompose, I guess. And then for you, you're gonna work down this way. Cool. All right, and now we can go to Backwater, wherever the hell she is. Okay, here we go. Yep, map hacks, 2 OP. Subo map hack, it's too busted. Is that you? No, it's not you. There you are.
Stay.
Okay. She said stay here. Just... Okay.
Never mind that.
Never mind. Like, they just fucking ganked someone and tossed their body into the river and was like, don't worry about that. Okay. Alright. Remember, the only time you're hopping off your horse at any point is for elites. That's it. That's the only time you're ever hopping off the horse, boy. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal. The goal is to stay ahead of everybody so that I don't have lag. I don't have bullshit because the area won't be overpopulated. That is the goal. Oh my, dude, these able to use. Oh, and I got a sigil. Okay, we're absolutely going to do that because that gives insane XP, by the way, after we do this. Yep, we just put that on. And we'll put this in. Yep, that's it. Cool. And then I'll be able to do that soon enough. We're kind of cruising right now, dude. Like, I feel really good about this season start. Like, I'm just kind of like, you know, doing stuff. I don't know how to split it, you know? All right, we're collecting Khazra eyes, which I'm assuming is just like kill stuff and you get it, I'm assuming. Yeah, like, see, this guy's he got a legendary. Here he got the Curse Aura. That's really nice. Where would they be? I feel like I'm missing something here. And click cause assist on enemy in the field. Yeah, the field cancels the demon skull. So am I like picking things up? Is it like hidden underneath somewhere? Because I haven't found one yet, and that means you're doing something probably like wrong. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's literally just be in this area and just farm around. There's another one. Cool. So there's Khazra that literally spawns. You're looking for the Khazra guys. Like these. And you can also get these because they're elites. So they give XP. Thank you. Take the gloves. Give me that. Yeah, you're looking for the Khazra boys, like these guys right here. Okay, got another one here, and got another one there. Got one there. We only need one more. There's a Khazra boy. Get him out. Boom. Yeah. Shazam. All right, now we have to go all the way up there. It's going to be actually shorter just to go here. And then just hop on the horse and head up. Also, we do need to do a blacksmith salvage real quick. So go ahead and look at gear. That's fine. That's a 110. This is 111, so we can keep that. Don't need to do anything awesome. So we can go to Blacksmith Boy, which is right here. You can just decompose all items, and now I can just go up. Just get out of here. Go, go, go. Oh, there's... Remember, elites are worth getting off. Oh, and there's a... Dude, I love it. And I'm getting rune wards already, which is pretty nice. Go, horse, go. Yeah. Okay.
That took a while. This demon's
All right, put the eyes in that. Stand back. While you're doing this, let's take a look at this. Skeleton Mage
deep are the
Mastery.
eyes of
Gotcha.
the other Fell Council members. There's a sword. Knocked in some sort of encasement. It's
Let's do this. Yeah, I'm not going to need to look at you for a while. I can just come up here, do this. Get that up. That'll allow me to look at this. Leveling path, and I will actually do this. Leveling path, and then look right here, down there, and I can light you. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, we're good, we're good.
It's the blade used that demons must. It's obvious.
Awesome. There's Skeletal Mage Mastery. Okay, and now it's saying I need what, like the Bartek's range. Okay, so now what we're gonna do. Awesome. All right, what do we get? Nah, dude. Nah, I did not get this early in the game. Nah, that ain't right. That ain't right. I did not get this early in the game with Decompose and the Reaps, dude. Nah. All right, cool. Sweet. That feels good, bro. That feels good. All right. We're going to do a dungeon key. And we're actually going to do this Fleeting Hordes. I know it sounds... Oh, we also have the Chaos Earth. They are like Lodge. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. You really want to do these. Like, Nightmare Dungeons give really good XP, and so do the what do you call them? The Infernal Hordes. They give a bunch of, like, just everything. They're just too good. You just get a bunch of XP, and you get the Chaos Rifts. It's just too good. And then Shrine. Shrine gives me movement. Go take that. And it's artillery. I haven't seen the new Infernal Hordes yet. Neither have I. So that'll be interesting for both of us to watch. Why is my I need to reload my my thing. It's not showing me the what do you call it? It's not showing me like the chat. I'm seeing the chat on my chat log, but not seeing it in the actual YouTube. Do I have mages yet? Okay, they're at 15. Okay. I mean, oh, you're in Twitch. Okay, got you. Yeah, my Twitch is not showing the chat either. I don't know what's going on. It says too many requests. So, I mean, all right, I see you. I see you literally like on the chat box. So that'll work for the time being, right? And then this is why we're here. These Chaos Rifts. This is why we came here. Cool. Yeah, this is why we're here. Okay, cool. So now what we do... did we finish this? We do. I'm actually going to go utilize this to actually go kill this next one, the shrine. I'm going to try to hurry up. Get there. Boom, baby. That's called knowing how the game works. There's this key. Any upgrades for us? I don't think so. The damage per second is higher on this. Yeah, I'll do that. Anything else that we have as an upgrade? Nothing. Cool. All right. The thing is, I'm still getting the points necessary for the campaign by doing here and like doing these chaos rifts, so it's like it works. Oh, and I now have chaos mages. Oh, I have the mages left. Mages. Use the shadow mage. It's gonna be this one. There we go. Now we're up and running. Oh, it's a rare Chaos Warp. Let's do it. Those mages are so broken, dude. They're so broken. Oh, the mages are so broken. Look at him go, dude! Yeah, for sure the Sork is definitely the better leveling build. Whatever, dude. Fuck out of here. Where would the enforcers be? There's the enforcer. Alright, hold on. I gotta kind of catch up on the levels here. 1 second. Okay, so after I get Skeletal Mage Mastery, now I get Soul Rift. After I get Soul Rift, now I'm gonna go for Coalesce Blood. Cool. So now I can... Yeah, now I legitimately have 5 things on my bar with Reaper's Pursuit. So what, like, this is why it's so ridiculous, because Reaper's Pursuit gives me 6% movement speed for every darkness skill I have, and I have 5. So I get 30% movement speed and 30% multiplicative damage just for existing, bro. And then when I use my Decompose and it actually explodes, I get another 30% movement speed. Exactly, yeah. The Sork will beat me eventually there. Yeah, you're right. What is this? Explosive Verve? It says I unlocked it, but I don't have it. All right, whatever. She's at the Imperial Library, so she's going to be over here. Yeah, I'm fucking moving, dude.
His study is nearby.
Ooh, I got this. Your bone skills doesn't matter. We don't care if it's bone skills or not. Your bone skills now deal shadow damage instead of physical. Really? That's interesting. The 200 sword is stronger. Those for the intelligence. We're that, and we're good to go. Okay. We're still going to be using Decompose because Decompose is busted right now. Oh, wait. I'll come back here. And don't need. Jump over. All right, I'm here.
Yes.
Doing pretty good. Just wait till I get Affliction, dude.
I must find Alpha.
Look how fast I'm going, dude. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, compete with that? Look at me go. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna compete with this? Well, 16 cruising this fast. You gonna beat me? Tribute of Mystique. Interesting. What does the Tribute of Mystique do?
Too late for Alpha.
It gives me runes. Okay. And I also have a Belfry. That's nice. I have this. Nope. That's not better. That's not better. These are better, but they give me less intelligence, but they give me more armor, which is more important. That goes good. That's good. We'll take that, and we're good to go. Sweet. Investigate book. Cool. Talk to whoever she is.
See, I need to meet me at.
Awesome. Now we need to do that. So now what we're going to do, we take that. All right, what do we got here? Bone Prison is still a darkness skill and spawns blights for 6 seconds. Your blight deals 53% increased damage while Bone Prison is active. Okay, that's usable. Per second to enemies around them. The damage over time lasts 2.6 seconds lasting. Okay, so actually, I'm probably going to... Okay, so the corrupting damage is actually pretty good. It just, like, scales. And then this is actually pretty decent, too, but I don't think I need to, like, go out of my way to do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to town. I'm going to pull that out. So like this one, the shadow damage one, is the lowest drop of the bone skills deals shadow damage. So it's like I don't need anything from that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in and we're just literally gonna suck up everything from the blacksmith. Even though I don't think I have access to that yet, that's fine. Okay, so this is, I don't have access to it yet. But it's not worth it doing this and then doing a focus. It's just not. So we're just going to suck up everything, call it good. Because I don't think I have access to the enchanter. Maybe I do. Wait, oh, I do. But it needs to be a rare. Okay, so this needs to be a rare. Let's see here. It's a mace. There's no two-handed. I can't upgrade it. It's fine. So we need a rare. We need a rare to do it. Okay, that's fine. What we're going to do in the meantime is we are going to go do this. Suck down another potion. And then we're going to do this one. The Fleeting Horde. Get some XP. Call it a day. Let's go. Okay. Interesting. Wow. Damages from masses apply. Damage from masses drop 1 aether per offering, doubled for mass offerings. Or at the end, we just get this. Oh, I actually don't. I think it's only 4 rounds, so I'm going to go with this. XP is hot. Have a chance to reform on death is pretty cool. Enemies killed in a range of soul spires have a chance to drop aether. Pulls enemies. Oh, that's cool. Let's do that. I'll give it a try. Yeah, these are new cool little things you can do. Okay. Obviously, that's like the best. Have a chance to spawn a soul spire on death. That's pretty wild. Nah, it's just the one. More events, more aether. Nice stuff. Elite and Aether Fiend damage increases, but they also have a chance to spawn in place of elites. That's pretty good. Hellborn now ambush you, and it's Hellborn. Yeah, no, it's pretty good stuff. I see that Gale of the Flame still hasn't stopped being what he is. Never changed. I don't know. For Aether, okay, for experience, I mean, yeah. Nom. Yeah. Pretty good stuff. Everybody else is around 20. This guy's level fucking 22. These guys are fucking going, dude. Rouge is 25. Yeah, they're fucking hauling. All right, that's group play for you, though. Take that. Okay. As for this, let's see here. Let's keep doing that. And we can do like whispers give a lot of XP too.
This should be interesting.
They still have the dungeon horde things in here? Also, let me see something real quick. Coalesce Blood, and then Gloom. Got it. Okay. Yeah, they do. Interesting. It's got to be just whisper farming that they're doing. I might actually do that. Sure, do that. It's fine. We can't get 6 on the first one, but we can get 5. Alright, sounds good, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. What loot did I get? You have increased energy against injured enemies. While you are healthy, you gain crowd control duration. Not all that great, but everything else about it's pretty nice. Anything else? That's good. Those are good. That's not good. Okay, let's go. I can't believe it's all the way down here. It's weird. Not see that coming. You. Like those tawns. Those tawns are good. Those runes, getting those runes early is going to be really important for later when we get the resplendent sparks. So we can make our mythic. All right, we got Tribute and Mystique, and we got another one there. That's good. I want to keep doing those. But I also want to do the ones that, like, I want to do the Whispers. I think the Whispers are the ones way that, like, they're getting levels as fast as they are. I think it is just Whispers. All right, what do we got here? Helm. Whatever. It's better than what I got. Better, that's better. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Nightmare Dungeon. Cool. All I do is the Whispers. So we need 5 more Whispers. Or 3 more Whispers, I should say. So, like, doing a fetid mausoleum or something. Like, doing a dungeon would work. Let's go do that.
Let's go.
I want to see if these dungeons with these Whispers is actually giving a bunch of the XP. Because I know that Whispers do give a lot of XP. But I just don't know if they are, Whisper hunting, you know? I don't think I have any new Chaos powers. Do not. You can go down there. With abilities, we can go one more into Gloom, the Book of the Dead. Nah. Each time you critically strike, your skirmisher's warrior's next attack critically strikes and deals 50% increased bonus damage. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. We'll do that. Because just in case they do crit, it's like, that's big. They do very big damage. Nope. See, I actually might not have to do this dungeon. So I think what they're doing is they're playing as a group and they're all like cycling through. They all like cycled through their Infernal Hordes. I think that's what happened. Okay. What does it give? 1 Grim Favor. Deposit the Venomous Notes. This is gonna take a minute, so this is like kind of stupid. It just says complete. You don't have to have it mastered. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. And we got our skill point, and we did that, and we did that. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're solid. We're solid. Okay, so now what we can do is let's go to the Trio Whispers. I'm more than certain that's what happened. Like, all 4 of them got the Infernal Hordes, and all 4 of them ran it together. Guaranteed that's what Anko did, too. That's how everyone did. They're able to cycle through their stuff, and they just gives the best, you know? That's just how it works. Amulets, give me. sure to grow. And I got a level. Yeah. Iron Maiden is now a darkness skill and deals shadow damage. Enemies have a 23% chance to be stunned for 1 second when they take damage from Iron Maiden. Interesting. I do like the movement speed better. We'll be able to take that power out and put it somewhere else, which is good. So that'll be good. Not at the moment do I want it, but it will be good later. Okay, so after Gloom, what are we doing? Inspiring Leader and Hellbent Commander. There we go. And then we're going to take out Initiates Decompose and put in Acolytes Decompose, which does what? Oh, it makes enemies vulnerable. That's awesome. Take out Sever and also put in Decrepify and then Decrepify and then put in Affliction, and then that's it. The game's over. Okay. Like game's gonna be over here very soon because once I have Affliction, the game's done. Affliction's just too dumb. Okay. Nom XP. Okay. Another fleeting hordes. Yeah, that's how they're doing it, dude. They're just getting the XP and then they're just cycling through all of their hordes. Ugh. I do like receiving armor. That's a great thing to have. What is my armor at the moment? Hello? Defense? Am I stupid? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. It's not the greatest, but it's still something better, and I don't need to evade. So we'll do that one for now. And then we definitely run the Fleeting Hordes Compass. That's definitely the best thing to run. Aether have greatly increased that Elite and Aether Fiend damage increased. Aether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of Elites. I like the Elites. We're gonna get a lot of Arena Chaos stuff for doing this. The Soul Spires are nice. Starting to really like Soul Spires. Massive chance, massive to reform on death, and massive greatly attack sense and small. Yeah, we'll do a Soul Spire. It has a chance. Do you mean it just does it? Oh yeah, it hasn't failed yet. They spawn less often. They grant 2.5 times more. But I also get more masses, and the masses spawn them. That's gotta be this. The idea is that like they take up less of the pool, so the masses take up more of the pool. But when you kill the masses, you spawn a Soul Spire. So. That's the idea. We'll see. See? Much better. Okay, one's down. All right. We want XP. Oh, no. Cool. All right, let's see here. Every 4 seconds, your skeleton matches cast a blizzard that deals damage and chills enemies. That's pretty sick. We're almost that level. We don't need to temper any of the gear yet, but we're almost there. We can go ahead and do this. All right. Next, let's see here. Earthen Wound, Ruined Wild. Yeah, Earthen Wound. We need the Chaos Rifts. I didn't really get much. So those stuff just give like XP, but they didn't really give any Reign of Chaos stuff. That's like an open world thing, I guess. I don't know. Go minions, go minions, go. That actually might be my big upgrade for my weapon. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. All right. Yeah, once we're level 25, we make like a big shift in the build. Yep. Keep killing the elites. Got another Fleeting Hordes compass. That's good. Bonus XP. Cool. I wonder if I have any chaos powers, actually. I do. Hold on. That sounds pretty good. Let's see here. Your core skills deal 50%, but they also reduce your maximum resource. I don't need to do that. Casting a core skill empowers your next non-channel core skill, refunding 50% and increasing its damage by 40%. Nah, it's not. We're not doing core skill builds. Affliction's just going to be the strongest. That's the way it is. Oh, this will be fun. Hey! What you doing? There we go. Yeah, Chaotic Burst are busted, bro. And I got Tribute of Pride. Cool. You take that. That's more. Let's see here. Skeletal Priest empower your skeletal warrior's attacks to deal shadow damage. Nice. Basic skills have more attack speed. Even better. Which increases the channel time. I actually might go for a basic build, dude. Because I know there's a lot of powers that empower the basics. Those Chaotic Bursts are pretty wild. I don't know, man. Like, Affliction is very good, but we'll see. This is just a flat damage increase. We'll see how it feels. But outputting just more shadow damage on the target with Shadow Blight might be just, like, better. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, dazing effects, you're not healthy, and you have a lost keep with more of the rifts. Good. That's kind of what I want to do. This isn't critical strike has 100% fear and slow them. No. After 5 basic attacks, when your active cooldowns is reduced, that's really nice. I'll take that. Oh wow. When you evade, you turn into becoming unstoppable. Pound enemies become vulnerable. We're about to do that. It's not really that big of a deal, but it is better than what I have, so I guess we'll just use that for now. Yeah, huge cooldown. Huge cooldown to the evade, but not the biggest deal. All right. Let's see here. We could do that, but I think it's just sigils for now. I think the sigils are actually the best thing to do because it's just like actually upgrading the other parts. Oh, yeah, shit. I actually need to do this. Fuck. All right. I'm leveled up. I can now have access to Affliction. Or crowd controlled. Or corrupted enemies. I think it's just that. Then what we can do is we can grab Iron Maiden. No, we don't need Iron Maiden. We grab Decrepify instead. Because that's what's going to make them crowd controlled. And then from here, we want it to be Acolytes. We can unhook Sever. Instead, now we can put this down here. And put this here. And then I would honestly put Corpse Explosion down, dude. Corpse Explosion is like really, really strong. But at the moment, I don't know. It would require 3 points to get there. Forming a corpse is whatever. This is really powerful. Soul Rift makes things vulnerable is pretty good, but I don't think I need Hellbent Commander. I don't think I need that. I think going for Blighted Corpse Explosion is actually just kind of like the way to go, dude. Amazingly enough. Alright, let's set this first. Yeah, Affliction is just too fucking good, man. I don't know. It's too fucking good, bro. So now what we do is we do Skeletal Mage's Cold with giving Essence. Oh, hold on, let me take a look here. Oh, so man, I don't know. Fucking my chat is fucking so broken on this. Hold on. Docs. Chat. Reload. There we go. Hey, Otter, are you doing any guides this go around, and have you already have one in the past? Yes, I do. I do have one. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, it's just too good. It's too stupid, bro. I can't make enemies consistently vulnerable, so I might still use my mages, but I definitely can sacrifice my warriors. So I think I'll do that. All right. Oops. I don't know if it is or not. That's a good question. Affliction is out of control, bro. Affliction is out of control.
It's what I need.
Yeah, I'm definitely just playing into Affliction. It's too good. Going full sacrifice of Memento Mori and just... Too stupid. Like, need a good way to apply vulnerable, which is just the decompose. That's how I do damage against like big bosses and stuff. Just explode, bro. It's like stupid. You could also do sever. Yeah, we're gonna definitely change the build all the way across. Like, you don't need your minions. It's so cheap to use Decrepify, and Decrepify just does so much fucking damage. It's stupid. Boom. And now he's vulnerable. And he's dead. It's like, you know, like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, yikes. Wow, oh, I have reanimation now. That's pretty cool. And skills producing power your warriors deal damage. Yeah. Reanimation is good, but it ain't as good as this shit, dude. Like, just one tap everything. Alright. None of the weapons were upgrades. I do like the essence on kill. That's fine. Attacks reduced evade and 1 essence per second isn't too bad. 1 to corpse skills is still better. I just need that to be a different,
that looks worn.
different power. So where's Oculus Boy? Because I want to see what I got here. Oops. Got a couple things to do here. All right, so first things first. Let's see. It can literally be anything. I don't care. All right, let's see. What can this be? No, the one that it has right now is actually the best, which is giving me the basic attack speed. Is there anything that I could put on this though? No, there's nothing. Okay, so what we need to do now is we actually are gonna need to go do the whole quest for the Necro. I don't think I can do a sacrifice for the Iron Golem yet. I think that requires it to be like level 30 something. But I can do other things. And then I can make a quick shift into the build. Going to be a non-minion build. Oh, sorry.
A teacher. It's time.
To be found.
Very good. These will do. You'll need the essence of life, a spirit to transform
that
the
one.
golem.
Okay, cool.
There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here.
This one, I don't know, dude. Affliction is just overtuned for beginning. And you can get it to like just increase the base damage of it like by such a fat margin with sacrifices. So you're just like double dipping into multipliers. Like fat XP. It's just too fast. It's just Affliction, bro. It's just fucking Affliction. Like, don't fight it. There's no seasonal power that can keep up with Affliction, bro.
spirits.
Cool. So you cannot sacrifice that one for a while, but I can get increased attack speed. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to do cold, vulnerable. Full sacrifice. Okay. I need to change up the skills a little bit, and we'll be good to go. Okay. So basically, we may not need to reap anymore. We definitely still want decompose. Decompose is a good one. We still want the blight. We don't need skill to warrior mastery or anything like that. So I might need to work backwards here. Take the points out there. Take the points out there. Okay. Take the points out there. And kind of work my way backwards because I don't need the skeleton warrior mastery or anything that has to do with skeleton warrior mastery. Okay, so now we can, start messing around. In terms of importance that we're doing here, we really just want to get down to Reaper's Pursuit. So right here, we could grab that. But I don't think that's necessary to play. I don't think Blighted Corpse Explosion is worth it because it's 3 points to get a Darkness skill, which is kind of like, eh. Instead, you might want to do something like Titan's Fall. Okay, from here, Death's Approach is definitely the one we want. Then we do Reaper's Pursuit. Then we do Gloom. Then we do Decrepify. And just making sure that we're getting everything that we want, which is then going to be Momentum Mori. We're not Finality. More Momentum Mori. Could do Standalone. I want this. Inspiring Leader is very nice. Then Affliction. Okay. Terror is very good. And then Amplified Damage is really good. I would even do this. Okay. You could do Prime Soul Rift and Supreme Soul Rift. Problem is Soul Rift isn't often. It doesn't give me like damage all the time. I'd rather have just like consistent damage all of the time, which is why I like Terror. The other question is do I have enough shadow skills now, which I don't think I do. We don't even want Corpse Explosion. We need 2 more. We need 2 more on our bar. So because we need 2 more on our bar, I'll go ahead and take out 1 in Finality. And we will just grab Reap, literally just to have it. And then if we were to grab another one that I wanted, it would probably just be Amplify. And just grab Sever. So now we can put Soul Rift there. That's fine. Sever there. And now we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that Decrepify with the Decompose and the Soul Rift. And Decompose is actually giving us the essence per second. And it makes things vulnerable. And we will be good to go. And now we just one-shot everything. Literally just one-shot everything in the game. Don't need to worry about Jack. Okay. Now the thing we want is a sacrificial. If we can get a sacrificial, oh, that would be fantastic. Okay, what new chaos power do we get? Damage over time effects have a chance equal to critical strike damage to deal 50% increased damage. Nope. Nope. This is really good. This is actually really, really, really good. I actually want this. every 5 seconds, your next basic attack generates additional essence, but reduce the damage. I don't care about the damage because the whole purpose of decompose is to generate essence and to actually apply the vulnerable. That's the whole purpose of it. So like that's actually really, really, really good. And then I want to go ahead and continue the campaign of the thing here. So we can do that, which is going to be here. And then we need to make sure that we're keeping up on our elixirs and just keep going. Also, essences. We want essences too. Or not essences, incenses. Incenses. It's another one that we want to.
The book spoke of a vault that.
So we'll do that. All right, that's kind of a pain in the ass to get to, but all right. Yeah, because now you look at the sacrifice and it's like, it's so much stronger. It's so much stronger. Also tempering effects, which I don't know when you can do tempers. I need to go look at that. If I can do tempers to increase the curse size, it's like, oh, it's over, dude. So I'll do that next time we go to town.
That the sword has a spiritual. I don't know that could be. The book mentioned an inner sanctum. We need to find it.
Yep, it's pretty good.
To the inner sanctum. The book mentioned that blood must be spilled. Perhaps the basin must be filled.
Walking without action, not good.
It's working.
Oh god. I already killed everything in here on accident. Imagine. Doggo be barking. Luna, that's enough. Be right back. Dog's losing her mind. Okay, back.
This is it. Let me look. We don't have to take the sword. This will surely alert. When you're ready, touch the bit. It's working. I can see it. I think I've got it. Just need a little.
Challenging.
I've got it.
Hey,
I
hey,
know
no.
where Bartek
No, no, no,
is.
no. Come here. Come here. Come here. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. It's alright. I know you're scared.
He's in an ancient mage hall once occupied by the Visurai. We won't.
It's enough, love. It's enough. You're a good girl. Alright. Alright, cool. So now I want to go back. What was the thing I wanted to do? I want to see if I can do tempers.
People. Unknown. Fonts of people.
Oh! Oh! There it is. That's what we want. Okay.
Don't ruin all that work.
Damned. And we can put in runes. So we can cast 5 skills, which is easy. And then because of that, we just gain movement speed. That's got to be it, dude. Okay, and then what I want to know is whether or not we can temper things. Oh my god, I can. Do I have... I have it. I got the curse size. Okay. Like, that's literally the only thing we're going for. It's just stupid curse size. Okay, now we have it. Can't do that one, though. Now we have all the curse size in the world, which is super amazing. And because of it, I'd like to go try a Fleeting Hordes. Also, I have a point available. So, put it there. And now we get to watch stupidness. And now we get to know why Necros are just like the best at leveling, bro. I'm about to fly. Let's see. Sure, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'll do that. That's still a weird bug that we have to deal with. You have to like throw a blight at the masses. Same with these guys. Interesting. Like, you have to throw a blight at it, and then it becomes targetable. Very weird. Not the biggest deal. It's just annoying. Like, this guy spawns, and then all I have to do is just throw a blight at him, and bam, and he's dead. Oh, so you do have to kill him inside this fire. Interesting. Let's see here. I have it. Okay. Yeah, no, let's do this. I want to try the masses. I want to see what happens with the masses. Your game on Twitch is POT, bro. Oh, my bad, my bad. I'll switch that. And flat, it's all dead. Let me switch that. Doc, stream information. Take that out. Let's see here. Category, Diablo. No, not category. That is actually that. Diablo 4. Done. There you go. Updated. My bad. Thank you. Okay. Masses are greatly attacked, and they can do the spawns. Soulspire. Yeah, let's do this. Two. Spawn. Oh, Helltide can now spawn with Aether events. That's cool. Let's do that. Ah, come on. There we go. The Soul Rift is actually like doing work. Instead of XP, I'm going to go for the equipment. I want to see what happens. All right, let's see what my damage looks like now. All right, so we're going to do this. We're going to do this. All right. Yo, dude, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, dog? Affliction's just it, dude. Affliction's just like love. Affliction's life. Ooh, nice. I got a cult dominion. That's really nice. Let's see. Your minion. Okay, reanimation's good. Basic skills a little bit better. This allows me to run that there because now I have that there. Now my basic skills have faster attack speed, bone crit, summon damage, stuff like that. While below life, evade. Nope, doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're good. There's profane. Cool. And then the rest, can we use this XP? Cool. Let's do another one. So now let's leave dungeon. We'll start it again. I know my friends are smoking my ass, but this is too fun. This is fun. I don't want to look at them. I don't even want to know. Oh, instances. That was the other thing I want to check in town. That was the other thing. All right. Wave starts a soul spire. Masses do 1 aether per offering, doubled for mass offerings. I do like the soul spires. I think it's the soul spires, bro. The soul spires are like, they're doing work. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go full soul spire round. Soul spires or something else. Okay. Yes, that's the one we want. So now we just sit here and wait. It just pulls them in. Keep going with the Rising Spires. Aether Lords cause Hellfire to spawn around them. Aether Fiends. Nah, it's this. One's done. Suck them all in. Suck them all in. Blop. Anchored. That's it. Try it. Suck them all in. Suck them all in. Flap. Suck them on in. Flap. Flap. It's spires, dude. Spires are so good. Oh my god. $207 versus the 110 I got last time. Yeah, spires are pretty good, man. Alrighty, here we go. Damage time. We'll do you. We'll do you. I'll make you vulnerable. Do that, and now you're dead. Okay. Dead. Where are you going? You stay still. Now you're vulnerable. And now you're dead. And now we just convert everything into XP. Nom 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 nom. That's that, dude. It's like it's pretty good. It doesn't give me really any of the Bartek Chaos stuff though. Friend still playing? Let's see. This dude's still level 38. It's wild. He's level 34. Okay. This dude's level fucking 46. Ruse is 43. It's wild. I'm 31, dude. They're like way ahead. I don't know how they're leveling as fast as they are, but they are. Just is what it is. Some hidden tech in the PTR. I don't know. Or just group play, I guess. I don't know. I have a feeling it's just whispers is what they're doing. I have a feeling it's just whispers, but I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's no reason to switch right now. Not yet. Let's see. We could do finality. Standalone, maybe? We could do this. We do Death's Embrace, but I think it's just moving up to this. I don't know how people are leveling faster than me, dude. I'm like literally one-shotting everything. Maybe increase the difficulty? I guess? I don't know. Could also be like Helltide chest or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's Helltide chest in a group. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, it has to be something like that. But yeah, because it's I understand why that works. So it's just group play just equals better. That's all it is. I can go into Helltide and try it out. I would imagine I am pretty decent in Helltides. There's really not a lot of builds that can, like, look at this, dude. Like, what keeps up with this shit? You know? It's just a waste of time. No. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Nom. Okay. No, don't want that. We can just actually delete all this shit. But I will go ahead and try the Helltide. I'll give it a shot. Because people don't like share. Like when they open chests, they don't share. But at the same time, I don't know. They're just like by myself. I'm just gonna fucking dunk everything. I just run around and just instantly dunk literally everything in existence. So I don't know. Also, you get whispers and stuff from this, so I guess like the whispers plus the Helltide, yeah, it does make it pretty good. Well, let's see if I can catch up. Probably not, but we'll see what I can do. Literally just run around, one shot everything. Nom nom nom. Oh, they got a chaos rift here. That's nice. Nom nom nom. Yeah, this dude's about to just die instantly. Wherever the Hellborn is, if he does spawn. Yeah, this guy, like, goodbye. Yeah. Affliction's pretty good, bro. I don't know. That dude takes forever to kill. In the beginning of the game. Yep. Yeah. Swiggity swiggity. If I get sacrificial, it's like actually just over. Oh, also, now I can run this. Actually, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that yet. Because at the moment, I don't have enough crit to justify it. This event's lame. Come on. Alright, so what's the thing here? Seal the Chaos Rift. Okay. And then what's this one? Slay Harbingers. Okay. And there's a Chaos Rift, and there might be a Harbinger here, so it works out. Cool. And I leveled up. Yeah, this is it, man. This is strat. Because then you get Whispers every single time, which give shitloads of XP. Doing higher difficulty when you are the one-shotting every mob, or is the game too small? That's a good question. I'll go one difficulty higher and see. How it feels. But I am kind of one-shotting everything, aren't I? I don't think the events are worth it, man. I kill stuff faster. Just roaming around. What's next in this area? The Harbingers? Okay, let's see what those guys. Usually this isn't worth it because you can't kill the maiden fast enough, but I don't know, maybe with how much damage I do now, it might be worth it. Yeah, that's pretty good XP. Because it's 2 chests as well. I'm gonna catch up. Yeah, I'm gonna be like level 37, 38 here very soon. People just want to keep putting in those abyssal things, man. I can just carry everybody. Alright, well, I'll go find one somewhere. Probably in this chest. Nope. Oh well. Let's see here. What other chests are there? This one? Okay. I don't like how rare the hearts are. There we go. Go ahead and do another heart. That's the... Oh, they're doing another one. Oh, on the way, on the way. Most free XP ever, dude. Oh, I don't even have my, hold on, wait, there we go. It's just spinning around in a circle. Good XP. I'll just stay here, dude. Because then I just open up all the chests. I have to do that when there's like 10 minutes left, and I get the Whisper. I'm gonna get to like level 38, 39. Okay. Now, from here, let's actually go open the chest. So we got one up there. Yum. Oh, I can do this. Quick event. Alright. Now from here, we do have a caster, so I'm just looking for there anymore. There's one right there. Chapter 1 is ready to claim. Okay, now he's going from fucking Hell Rift to Hell Rift, dude. Okay, so now we're in a new zone. Thank you. You. Okay. Where else? You. Whoa. That's cool. Let's just fight 50,000 Hellborn. Alrighty. There. Got a lot of upgrades to do after this Hellborn's finished, so. Get that going and get back in here. Hopefully we get to like 52 on the next one. A legendary, huh? I do not, I'm sorry. When it comes to leveling builds, I don't really focus too much on them, you know? Leveling this game is like super easy. Not a lot of people care. They just kind of play what they want to play for the first like couple days, and then like I make the speed builds for when like, all right, now it's time to get into Torment 4, you know? I'm hoping I got Sacrificial, dude. If I got Sacrificial, and it's gonna be a good time. Affliction is literally just that strong, bro. It's not rocket science. Like you just take Affliction and then you just do like Affliction and then you just do all the sacrifices and you run with Momentum Warrior and it's just like there you go. Like literally that's it. It's just that powerful in its base damage. And then I just ran Curse Size Tempers, which are super easy to have. It just widens the Affliction, so you just one shot a bigger area. Did I get everything? I think I did. Cool. Alright, we can take a little bit of a break. What do we got? I'll do the weapons. Yeah, this is just too good, brother. What? Oh. Oh, I thought those were tempers. Alright, let's see what we got here. So when it comes to the weapons, the 393 is the one I have the highest of, which is a decent upgrade. With the essence on kill, too. It's pretty good. But it doesn't give int, which is kind of like ugh. I could probably roll int on it, though, if I upgraded it. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Bone skills, Cult Dominion. So I really like this, giving the attack speed and the movement speed. So I'll think about using that one. Oh, that's what I was looking for. But it's a really bad one. Damn. Alright. These ones are just better than what I have, which is nice. Nah. There it is! I got it. I can't believe I got it. It's over. It's fucking over, bro. It's absolutely over. I actually got Sacrificial. It's so done. It's so done. And I got a really hot damned. I got a really, really good damned that I can put in my amulet. It's just over, bro. Yeah, that's it, dude. It's over. There's just nothing else to it. This gets Sacrificial. This gets damned. And the rest is history, bro. That's it. Yeah, game's beaten. Go ahead and do our upgrades. Run that now. What else do I want? We can lower the cooldown of the Soul Rift. That's probably gonna be nice. We can also run Finality now. We can do standalone. That's all you really need, though, man. It's just like, yeah, game's over, bro. Oh, man. Okay, let's go up to you. Upgrade that. Actually, can I craft instances yet? No, I cannot. Okay. So we'll just do advantage for the time being. Okay. Keep upgrading those. We can do a domain tunnel in the meantime while we're waiting because, like, yeah. There's no reason why we shouldn't. So over.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Come on. Game's rigged, bro. Alright, well. That just started, so we need to hurry up. It's not 2 minutes. It feels bad. Oh, guy asked how's new pup. New pup is she's alright. She's sleeping on the floor right now. Yas. Actually, hold on. So now what we can do is be even more of a degenerate.
Let me show you.
Oh, it's in the same place. Awesome. Now we get to be even. Now we get to be a double degenerate. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and do collect cinders. Actually, let's just go to this. It's a legendary Chaos Rift. Now I get to be an absolute degenerate. Running on through. Are you not entertained? Oh, it's Hellborn. Bye-bye. It's I do. Degeneracy, bro. Necro hard. It's not even a one-button build, bro. I'm just walking through. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Sork, definitely the best leveling build in the game for sure, bro. Interesting. Might be in the other area. Can you make it bigger? Nah, I can't make Cursora bigger, unfortunately. Cursed Aura is a stuck one. Unfortunate. It'd be hilarious if Cursed Aura worked while I was on my my horse. Look, you guys may not like it, but this is what peak gaming looks like, alright? Oh, that's the mercenary thing. That was another thing I wanted to go take a look at. I actually did want to go see if there's another one. Even though I don't really need the powers, I wonder if there's a power that like gives me movement speed or something. There is one, but I don't think I have access to it. Plus, you know, we could get like good gear, so we don't know. Just checking on it. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of the stuff. Oh, I got Crazy Brew. Nice. And I got Defile the Dead. Nice. Decompose can chain up to an additional 4 targets. Explosion from Decompose deal more damage. That's pretty cool, but not what I'm going for. Alright, so for Chaos perks here, none of that is really going to do anything for me. Mardguard kind of does. Casting a skill with a cooldown will randomly set. Its cooldown is an end. You no longer benefit from using a cooldown. Unleash chaotic burst. Dealing your highest damage type. Crazy brew. Your healing potion is infused to give you awesomeness. 3 minutes for 5 seconds. Your healing potion is a 15-second cooldown, and you can drink it while at full life. Pretty cool. This is going to be very important. Consuming 10 corpses grants you unstoppable. That's pretty cool. The chaotic burst is going to be really good, but for right now, that's like for later. That's not for right now. It's just crazy, bro. A random active cooldown by 0.5 seconds. Ooh. Wait. Where's the one where, like... Okay, hold on. So this actually might be kind of stupid overpowered. Because I'm curious to see what it does to my Soul Rift cooldown. As I'm running through, I could do Soul Rift, plus I could also do... Alright, hold on. Check it out. I have an idea. Alright. Alright. Listen, listen, listen. Okay, here's my idea. First off, take that out. And then... Anything else? Maybe one there. Okay, so check it out. Check it out. Here is my super plan. Okay? So what we do is we put Corpse Explosion here, and we put Reap there. Okay, so now Corpse Explosion's that, and it has a good radius. The thing is every single time I cast it, does it have to hit an enemy? Is that what it is? Like, it has to hit the enemy in order for it to work? Consuming corpse creates a chaotic burst, and then it says your chaotic burst that hit an enemy. Okay, so it has to hit an enemy with the chaotic burst. I think it's still worth it. It's still hilarious. Never mind. Thought it was good. Definitely isn't. So I'll run Crazy Brew here, because that's good. All right, go here because we need to go into the south side. Play on Penitent, huh? All right, my friend is telling me to play on Penitent, so we're gonna do that. I don't know if I have the damage for it, but I'm gonna try. Alright, good test. Hurry up. Yeah, I still do enough damage. I am getting dicked on the... Yeah, I can't run Crazy Brew. Cannot run Crazy Brew. No longer benefit from cooldown using a cooldown unleash the chaotic burst. I mean, that's fine. I'm not benefiting from cooldown reduction at all right now, so it's like whatever. I still one-shot things, even on Penitent. Why am I stuck? Hello? Where'd you go? Oh, shit. Pay attention. That's where all my XP comes from, is those chests. Yo, what the fuck? Alright, I need resistances, bro. And my resistances are getting trashed. Oof. We'll find out if it's worth it based on how much the, I want to see how much the chests give. If the chests are still giving the same amount, then like it's not worth it. Where the fuck am I? I need to go down here. Oh, it's worth it. Okay. Alright, it's worth it. Definitely worth it on Penitent, for sure. God damn, I'm still for 2 seconds. He hits me. Got him. Whew. More XP. Two-handed scythe. That's what I want to see. Yeah, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade, bro. That's gonna help quite a bit. All right, let's see here. Yeah, more armor. This is actually just better. That's really good too. More int life, yeah, that's fine. That we don't want. Okay, the rest we can demolish. Now we can do put this in. Run sack. Okay. Then socketables. Yeah. There you go. And then we need to re-roll something on it. Chance. The life is okay. But we want vulnerable damage, I think. Because I think that's actually what scales Affliction. Yeah. Your damage to crowd control, vulnerable, and critical strike damage bonus.
There is magic
So...
in all things. Let me show you.
We want vulnerable damage. See if we can get that. Oh, I don't have the gold? Are you kidding me? Shit. I know about that. Fuck. I don't think there's any way I can save that one. Nah, I just have to go... I just gotta go do work. Okay. I think actually it's just spiked armor. I need more armor. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. That should feel a lot better now. But I do need vulnerable damage. A lot of it. Okay, we'll go there. There's only one more here, so that's what it is. Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. No way. Those chaos threats are dangerous, bro. Hope they're giving good progression. God, fuck. That is so much damage for no reason. God. Fuck me, bro. Dude. You just don't have the life. Oh. Dude, those little waves that are coming out of it, it's just like, it's so overtuned right now. Or that, or I'm like way under geared. Like, you are not prepared for Penitent. Like, I do the damage, but I don't have the life. I don't have the resistances. I'm still getting the XP, but it's like, ugh. Crap, I saw the thing underneath my feet and couldn't get out of the way, and it feared me into a frozen. That's hilarious. Where'd she go? Fuck. Ah. At least I'm not losing XP, but like, golly, dude. No, I'm not doing that over and over again. It's not worth it. I need vulnerable damage on my gear, is what I need. Or damage to crowd controlled, which is a temper. But vulnerable is what double scales the memory, so. I'm gonna see what happens. I got ossified. Nice. It needs to scale harder. All right. Ooh, damn it! How did it not hit, bro? That's so fucking wild. This can't roll vulnerable damage. That cannot roll vulnerable damage. So we're kind of in a weird spot.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
You can get damage to crowd control, but it's magic, and you can get vulnerable. This would be better because you get critical strike damage or either, so like it'll scale. Okay, so let's 10% do to this. 227. Okay, and then what if I do this? $383. Holy dude. Isn't that fucking wild how that works?
What do you need?
You can do either or, but I want vulnerable damage. Okay. So with those 3 rolls, what does my shit go to? I mean, I could even temper this. Hold on, I can even temper the with this. There you go. All right, so with those 3 rolls of the vulnerable damage, the crit, the vulnerable, the crit, what does my thing scale to now? 485%. So I've just doubled my damage. Rather cool. Oh, and I need standalone. Standalone's better. See if this makes this more manageable. Oh, jeez. All right, I'm standing back. I'm standing back. I'm not doing this anymore. All right. Like, I do the damage, but I just can't fucking survive. I get one tapped by everything. I one tap and they one tap me. Yo, like, what? Why? Oh my god, the damage. I can't even stand still. Shoot. I don't know if Penitent's worth it. Hard might be, but I don't know about Penitent. Penitent's just like, it's just too one-shotty. Like, yes, I do the damage, but it just gets hard. Too many affixes that come out and just one-tap you. Look at that. I got hit once. I got hit by one of those poison things and it just dropped me like that. That is insane. One hit. Oh my god, it's so ridiculous. Granted, it's only the Chaos Rifts, and the Chaos Rifts are kind of overtuned.
Return soon.
Can I make instances yet, please? Nope, still can't. Yeah, there's not even like, yeah, it's not even worth it to run those. Like, I was just cruising through normals and getting levels, and now I'm kind of like, oh! I wonder if it's better to just literally run through and not even do the Chaos Rifts. For sure. Ow. Yeah, I definitely need like damage reduction and life and hardened bones and all that shit. Sure. Every stream I need to get some sleep. Yeah, for sure, man. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. 50,000 on death effects. Super fun. Alright, we're gonna go do something else. Because Helltide at this point is only giving, like... Anyways. I'm not getting chest anymore, so it's not worth it to do. Alright, let's see here. We definitely want to do another Grim Favor, so let's see if we can find something around to do. I could do that. There we go. Lost Pilgrim. I just need one, and I can get a Whisper, and that'll be an upgrade, and then go check out the quest line. There's stuff for us to do.
It is done.
Nice. Like that. Oh, no way. No way. Those are just, yeah, those just win. See what this does. I want to do this, but I also need to do this as well. The barter system. Yeah, group leveling is just, it's like insane how efficient it is. Because like I'm looking at all the people who are leveling solo and it's just like not even close. And then group leveling just like out of control.
All these numbers are
So it is what it is.
boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
Oh, I get something for free.
I guess.
Okay. Ugh, what is this? Mercenaries. Air. Okay. There's you. Okay, I want that. Or. Cool. Alright. Okay. More damage reduction. And we have a new one. Let's go. So it's like, I guess it's like just stay away. Oh, this is over in 5 minutes. So that's how that works? That's so lame. So I just did the wrong thing. Alright, that's fine. That's why they're so ahead as well. Okay. The other thing I need to get a lays now. And I'm not really getting that much from those chaos rifts. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, it's just experience. It's like, just don't do the rifts. Run around, get the cinders, and then call it, you know?
You can take what's left.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll go do this, because I want to see what these... I want to see how good this is. Do, 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 do.
I do this for your sake, child. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
That is a lot of XP, bro. That's pretty wild. Like, that's a level and a half. What? Okay. Oh, I have a lot of rerolls for this scythe too. Oh, what? On death effects, man. Nice.
It's what I do.
Ugh. Just died. Oh my god, man. The on-death effects are wild. Oh man, the crit. Crit went through. Ugh.
Materials here.
Kind of crazy. All these things to help me with help me with that. It's just not working. Maybe a little 52 before we start doing strongholds. .504, and it's got crit strike damage on it. It's pretty hot. $500, 502. Okay. So like here's at like the 502 level, 500-ish level. Imagine having all that damage reduction. It doesn't matter. I just don't have the life. They're like invincible. This God, why? Why? Like, what am I missing? What's the?
At least.
I can't. I can't even be near him. I'm just dying. Yep, I get near him and they stun and I'm dead. That's it. Yep. That's stupid. That's so dumb. I don't have any of the affixes that give me defenses like hardened bones and stuff, and none of the gear I picked up is actually worth it at a higher level for like armor. Game is just like allergic to dropping me armor pieces. Okay, can I stop getting stunned? No. Ugh. Yeah, it's like they are better because they give me 16 more armor, but I need life. And the helm and the... Ugh. Oh, I'm just not gonna survive. Nope. I'm assuming most people have like 1,000 life at this point. I feel a hell of a lot more manageable. Let's see if I can find something, dude. I mean, no, it just gets 12 life. Maybe in Penitent you're supposed to have like ancestral gear or something. I don't know. Like, see, I do plenty of damage to the Hellborn, but Hellborn actually just one-shots me. I don't think you're supposed to be in Penitent. I think that's the problem. You're just not supposed to be here. Fuck. Dude, get off me. Like, stop throwing me around. Like, come on. Use your brain. There you go. Jeez. I don't know why that mechanic just throws people off, man. Technically better. We got the other zone. Open torture gifts and stuff. Okay. All right. Should we do this? Come on, dude. Why are the on-death effects so fast? I feel like the developers don't want in Diablo the mechanics to actually be dodgeable. Like, they just want the game to be a gear check. They don't want you to play mechanics. They just want you to overcome things through your gear. You can't really outplay much. All my gears have been broken, so... Yeah, man. I don't know. The gear check in Penitent is just, like, stupid. There's no reason to do it. It's like, you're dying, you're not getting XP. You keep, like, it's not... My friend's like, oh, to do Penitent, man, it's fucking worth it. I'm like, yeah, it's worth it if, like, you have a team and you can split the aggro of everything. But when everything's just going against you... A little rough, man. A little rough. And what's funny is, like, the regular game isn't hard. It's just, like, the Chaos guys and the fucking, what do you call them, the Hellborn. That's it. It's just the Hellborn and those guys. Everything else is actually pretty simple. It's not too bad. There's just certain enemies that are a little oof. Yeah, pretty good. That's pretty chill. Oh my god, man. I can't stand still. Just can't. Like, I kind of have to stand close because I have to apply the vulnerable through my soul rift. But one hit from the Blood Maiden and that's it. There. Like, I do so much damage, man. Ugh. Actually, this just might be it. I might be 52 and I can be done with this crap. Go do this. Get my 2. There we go. Ugh, okay. All right. Ugh.
It is done.
Yep. There you go. Gar is really good. All right. Yeah, that's just too good. The max life, the attack speed. Intelligence damage, crit strike damage is amazing. It's the life that I like on it. I actually need to just focus on getting life, amazingly. There's a 566 sword. But not good on anything else. Okay. So before we continue, we need to put on these 2 rings. And I need to re-roll that damage into life. And I need to re-roll this damage over time into crit strike damage or something. And then I also need to claim my rewards. Okay. Got a Moni rune. That's nice. All sorts of stuff to look at. So give me a sec here. See, that is amazing. That is great. Intelligence, max life, and essence per second, bro. Like, yes, sir. I'll take that. Okay. Is Black River Sacrilegious any good this season? No. A 606 two-handed axe is very nice. And it has max life and int, so I'm going to save that because I can reroll that. Oh, look at this two-handed scythe. Look at the vulnerable damage on it with the... Oh my god, yep, that's the one I want. Fuck that. I want that scythe. Okay. Let's see. The pants I can't do anything about. The pants I have are just too strong. Is the life and the attack speed worth it over an essence on kill roll? I think it is. So we'll do that one. That is very nice. I need it to be... The resistance to all elements is really the thing that's kind of jumping out at me. I don't know if I can get a movement speed roll on it, but I can try. Everything else is kind of oofers. Alright. Okay. Now pick up the rest of this. Okay, let's see here. 617, this is 625. Then there's 615. Casting an ultimate increases your damage. That's a good one. We can put that to the side. No. That's really good. I really like these. Okay, so these are the gloves I need to wear. Thank God I finally got hardened bones, bro. Oh my God, thank you. Okay, this has max life and movement speed on it. Absolutely worth it. Okay.
What's left, you ask?
My build? No. Nah, dude. I'm kind of chilling this season. I'm not going like too ham. Okay, so. Oh, I deleted those gloves, didn't I? Damn, those gloves were nice. That's okay. I need a hard bones. Okay, so we have the hardened bones. The other thing that I needed was this. It needs to roll life. Boom. Okay. We need to add a socket to the... Do we need to add... Nah, I can pull that out.
May your road be filled with
What is this? Okay, we're gonna find out here. I have 2 sears, so if I do this, does it give it back to me? It does, okay. Sear and movement. Claw, yeah. Sear claw. What is my leveling build right now? It's a Affliction build.
magic is nice.
Okay, now we run.
Evil. How may I help you?
Sacrificial. There. This we need to enchant. It can literally roll, let's see. Intelligence would be great. Attacks would be great. There's other things there, but resistant all elements would be great. There you go, boom. Okay. The damage roll on this would need to roll into like crit strike damage or vulnerable damage. Vulnerable damage would be great. Intelligence isn't bad, but you definitely want vulnerable. Okay, I need to be careful. I don't want to roll this thing too high. If it doesn't roll, it doesn't roll. I'll just take the 60 and call it good. It's getting to a mill now. Just didn't hit, it's fine. Roll this damage into... How much life do I have now? 634. It's better.
At your fingertips. How may I help you?
I would probably want the damage to roll into something. But yeah, max life would be fine. But I'll roll this till like, what, 400? Let's see if I can get a flat damage roll. Yeah, I can't. Alright, it's fine. Double life rolls are good. I do need better boots. So I'm going to roll for those. I really, really need better boots.
Hello, shining beauty.
That'll do it. Well, no, I want boots that like give me the evade movement speed.
Too bad. What a bad pull, that.
These roll. Okay, these can roll it. These aren't bad. That's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. I don't know if I want Cursed Aura on it, though. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it is just Cursed Aura. Okay. The max life roll is a miss, but we could hit movement speed and call it a day. There we go. So now we're moving even faster. Good, good, good.
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay. And then we need Aspect of the Damned on this one. Okay. What else would I want here?
My demons.
14 essence per second is brutal. It'd probably be Vehement. One of them is Vehement. Yeah, just keep the other one just the way it is. It's fine. Basic skills, game speed is fine. And is there anything I can do with this helm in terms of a power? Disobedience would probably be very awesome. Yeah, it's probably just disobedience. Now I should feel much more tanky. I should feel much more able to, you know, do things. Which will feel great, you know? And then with that, my Affliction should actually be doing good now. 638. Okay, it's a little bit better. And I increased the base damage of it by quite a bit, so should be feeling good. Should be feeling solid. Now what we need to do we'll just do a clock. Haven't played this game for too long.
There's a lighthouse out on the rocks. Why is its beacon unlit?
Now it's stronghold time. Already the base damage is so much better. Hello.
Did you prioritize the Penitent?
Of course I did.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep. I was literally in Helltide almost the whole time. Except for like 1 to 20. And then I went in, I was like on normal, I was doing like, yeah, I was just blasting through it, dude. I had no problems until like when I went to Penitent, I started noticing like, yeah, the chaos riffs aren't worth it because I just keep dying to like one shots and shit. It's just like stupid. Even though I was killing Hellborns and everything in like 5 hits.
Yeah, this guy's hurt when you just start. But when you get Juggernaut and then you take the Book of the Dead, like things get a lot easier. That's the secret to Torment's Raging Necro, by the way. I know you already know that. You just take the Book of the Dead for resistances, you put on Juggernaut, and then you're good for all the resistances in your armor until like Torment 4. It's so fucking good.
It is very good.
My hand is fucking hurting, so I'm taking a small break. What build are you playing?
Affliction, dude.
It's so fucking good. I'm a little mad because I got to 60 and I didn't find a single sacrificial. I didn't find a single grassing veins. Fuck.
Yeah, I have a like 2. I had like a 2 or no 5%. It's 5% off. So it's a 50 out of 55 sacrificial.
Fuck you. Oh, that's such a good hit.
And then I have a what would be 46% aspect of the damned.
Nice, nice.
But I just found hardened bones though. Like,
Oh, I haven't found Hardened Bones either.
oh god, dude. Dude, imagine if Curse Aura worked on your horse, bro.
Seriously, you just be zoomed.
Signs of a bloody struggle. Happened here.
Yeah, you can like see in stream, dude. Like this is Penitent. I just like one tab everything.
Well, if you're doing Strongholds now, you start.
Yeah, well, I started Strongholds at 52 because every single season I start it. When people are like, "Hey, you started at level 50," I'm like, "No, you don't." I'm tired of that lie. I'm tired of that lie. You do not start at 50. At 50, you start at 52. So it's always 58 whenever I fucking finish. Every time.
I would honestly do them as soon as humanly possible. Like, as soon as you can efficiently do them, is when you should start. Like, I hit 60 and I had so many fucking. I'm just like, oh shit. Fucked up.
I'm not paying attention. There's the body. Is it the body? No, it's not body. There's one up here. I'm talking to you, not paying attention. And there's one down here. Luna! Luna, baby! Come here. Oh, whoops. I messed up. I done messed up. Are you checking out stream?
Yeah, I'm up there.
See the boss? No, 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 no. That was me just touching him.
The wilds cannot be tamed. Your evil is done.
Alright, I'm gonna share with you now.
Oh, yeah. There's one thing I need to do. I need to go back down and fix one thing.
Dude, it's such a huge like difference in having sacrificial and not having sacrificial with Affliction. Like,
Yep. Because sacrificial multiplies all of the base actual numbers because that's how they decided to do the actual math in the game. Because instead of leaving the additive numbers as a separate multiplier, they decided to actually be multiplied by the global multiplier so that it becomes one giant fucking additive bucket multiplier and it modifies everything. So yeah. It's pretty awesome. Okay, so anyways, I need to do this temper real quick. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be profane. There you are. Nope. 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 Damn. Oh well. This one can do a utility roll. Profane. Nope. Nope. No. Okay, there we go. This one.
No one makes you unlucky 7 times in a row.
Yeah, for real. There we go. And then I'll do one for my chest, and it'll be good to go.
Alright, well I gotta lay it down.
Oh! Okay. You didn't even get to see the play.
Drop in and say hi, friend. Okay, yeah, but I have your stream open, you dumbass.
How did I only get 1 or was it 2 curse sizes? That's fucking wild. Maybe I can get it with this one? Maybe.
Alright, bye.
Bye. God damn, finally. Alright, cool. And then
Wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
literally anything else. Okay, that's not what I meant by anything else. That's not what I meant by anything else either. Wow. Maybe I didn't want anything else? I don't know. What's the other roll? Like fucking iron or like armor or something? There we go. Okay. I don't even know how to roll. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know. I think I have like literally everything. So awkward. Maybe like necrotic fortitude. I guess I don't know. Anyways.
Knights from the vampires.
Did I miss something? I feel like I did. No, I didn't. Okay. There is one over here though. Here. Did they like upgrade the damage of fucking Soul Rift? Like, god damn, this thing hits hard. Yay. I actually don't get dicked by that now. And there's one down here, right? Oh, I thought there was. Sorry.
Beneath the cathedral. Source.
I got pants. Alright, and then we need to go over here. Okay. Damage is in fact big, yeah. That's what I was doing the whole time, dude. So when people were like leveling up by like 20 levels faster than me, I was like, what am I missing? I was doing the exact same strat they were too. I was literally just in Helltides and I was just auto-killing everything, walking through things, killing them, and just opening a chest. So like, I don't know.
Flowing into this creature. I must end the ritual.
I'll just walk through, dude. I don't know. Like, isn't this like, it's just chill as shit. Like, I don't have no idea how I'm like so far behind, dude. Not a clue. But I am. So, this is what we do. I need to do that one, the Strava. Okay. Here we go.
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
These effigies reek of corruption. I must destroy them.
again. But who is left to ring them? Your evil is done.
Ugh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if this really is the fastest. Just like going from stronghold to stronghold. Like, there's a lot of strongholds to do, don't get me wrong, but like it's taking like 5 minutes per stronghold to do. I want to try something. Like, now that I have this fixed, I wonder if this is just better. There's only 1 minute left in it, but I just want to see how it feels.
At least my skills for use.
Yeah, there's not a Chaos Rift anywhere nearby. I want to test it. Alright, we'll just go to the next one. Got close ones. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Alright. I'm gonna get to level 60 and then probably take like a hour break because I gotta cook dinner with fam. And get back on. Maybe part 2. What's with the horses being like not good? There we go.
We are eternal. This body held us captive once. Until his own people burned him. Now we feast
It's a lot of talking.
on ashes. Do you know who you are trying to save? They betrayed their protector. They deserve damnation. Your flesh will char and crack. Ashes.
wonder if I just walk into this guy, do I kill him? I hit him with this, I do this, now he's vulnerable. Yep. All right. This one. That's all right. It's okay to be behind by like 3 hours on opening day. I somehow always like catch up, so it is what it is. Like I'm very bad at like the first 6 hours, but I'm actually pretty fucking strong in like the bottom 12 on the first day. Don't know why, but. God, they need to buff the horse. Oh yeah, this is another thing. I totally forgot about this. The seasonal blessings. Hold on. Reputation, Infernal Compass, Chaos Armor. Boost the duration of power stolen from Chaos monsters. Chance to drop an additional Nightmare Zone from Helltide chest that guaranteed to have the Chaos Rift affix. Ooh, it's probably just gonna be that. Probably just gonna be that one.
Something rots this place.
So there's one right in the middle here.
That must be there for a reason.
And then there's one over here. And the last one's over here. Jump over. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one right here. That's the part that's annoying about this, because now we have to wait 45 seconds. What do we got here? Oh, I like this one. I think I actually have the defenses and shit to do this now. It is a really, 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 really good helm. Holy crap. Yeah, it's like actually so good. $663 with vulnerable damage, intelligence. Much higher base damage. Pretty significant, actually. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go back. I have to. It's too significant of a damage increase. And a damage decrease in terms of like how much I'm getting hit by. These are amazing too, man. It's just like, what? The armor, the movement speed. I think these are fine. Those are fine. Okay, so it's just this armor. No, it's this and this. I like the fact that it's vulnerable damage instead too. Okay, it still does, yeah. I like the vulnerable damage. And then this just needs to be life. Boom. Nice. Okay, and then this has everything I want. It just needs to have disobedience. I don't have my rune ward anymore. I don't think it's a big deal, to be honest. The rune ward wasn't really doing much. But I do need a temper. Curse size. There we go. Cool. Just too big. Hello, how are you, David? Actually new gameplay, or is all this shit is the same with minor changes? I mean, what are you looking for when you say new gameplay, bro? Oh, there's a stronghold here. There's a stronghold that we can do. I like that. Temple of Rot. I don't want to feel like I'm leveling another character and everything is the same. Right, but like you haven't defined what you mean by different gameplay. Because everyone has a different definition of that, right? Like some people can look at like a new end game activity and be like, that's new, that's a new way to play, right? And other people are like, nah, you're still doing the same shit because you're still pressing a button and killing things, right? So, like, we gotta, you know, if we're gonna reach a point where we can like define whether or not the game will be good for you, we first need to define what do you mean by different gameplay. Because when you say the term same shit, that's a term for you, right? not everyone has the same definition of what that means. So let's define that, and then I can give you an answer. I mean, you do some dungeons to unlock aspects, then you do some Helltides and Pit to do some Nightmare Pit and some Nightmare dungeons. Okay. So you've named off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different activities that you can do in the end game. Like nothing else to do in this game. Okay, I mean, that's a subjective opinion of I don't like this game because I'm doing the same thing over and over again. So Diablo 2 has a very massive fan base and is considered one of the greatest ARPGs of all time. And yet literally all you do in that game is do Pindleskin runs, Diablo Sanctuary runs, or Bale runs like 3,000 times. And people love it. It's considered one of the greatest ARPGs ever made, like ever. Still to this day, it's considered one of the greatest, right? So if you're looking for, does the game function differently on a foundational level? No, it does not. It's still Diablo. It still functions the same way it's functioned for a while. And if you are looking for something different, then you will be disappointed in that aspect. But there are some new cool things happening this season where they're introducing things called Chaos Armor. What Chaos Armor does is it allows some pieces of the uniques to be rolled in different places on the armor. So for example, Ebon Piercer, right? That's an amulet. And what it does is it gives us, our blights can split in projectiles, but more importantly, it gives us 3 ranks to Bloom and 15 ranks to Reaper's Pursuit, which is a insane damage increase. But turns out there's just better things that we can run on our amulet. But there's no like unique pieces of armor on like our pants or boots that can compete with Ebon Piercer if we can get there. Well, Chaos Armor now makes it so that we can actually get Ebon Piercer on our boots or our pants. So now we can replace our boots or our pants with an amulet being Ebon Piercer, and that frees up an amulet slot to now do what we want with an Ebon Piercer build and do some more funky things. So that's pretty cool, you know. Hello, sweet. Hello, sweet thing. Hello. To think about it, is there anything else in PoE which is not running maps? Yes. There's a lot to do. There's more to do in Path of Exile for sure than there is in Diablo, but they are different games made for different audiences. And there's still a lot to do in Diablo. It's just like I don't think people like take a step back and be like, wait, how many activities are there actually to do in Diablo 4? Because there's quite a bit. I think people want I think the thing that's cool about Path of Exile, and this is the thing that makes it difficult, right? Because you're one of those people that wants basically like endless ways to play the game. So many ways to play the game, in fact. You want so many ways to play the game that you actually couldn't play them all if you tried, right? I know that in Path of Exile, there are literally so many ways for me to play that game that I actually couldn't play all of them if I wanted to. I have to actually pick one and hope that's actually the best one for me, right? That's how large Path of Exile is. Now, Diablo 4 still gives a lot of like things to do, right? Like we have pits, we have nightmare dungeons, we have escalation protocols, we have Kuros runs, we have Infernal Hordes, we have nightmare dungeons. We have Helltides, we have Belial bosses, we have farm bosses. Like, there's actually quite a bit to do in the game. But the thing is that you could do all of them, right? You can, it is quite a few activities, but you can do all of the activities. And so it gets boring because there's no cost benefit, right? You can do all of them. Whereas in Path of Exile, you can't do all of them. And so it actually makes you feel like there's an importance to your choice, right? Like whatever you choose to do in Path of Exile, you feel like there's a consequence to picking the wrong one, and there's a reward to picking the right one. And even if you pick the wrong one, that still makes you feel better because you know that there's a way to improve. Whereas with Diablo, it's like, nah, dude, you just play everything, right? Even though it's a lot of stuff to do, you can get all of it done. You can do every activity. And if you do that for, you know, a month, the game gets boring because you're not having to sacrifice anything to do another thing. So it turns out giving people so many options that they actually can't get everything done appeals to a specific audience of the game. But then you also have another set of the audience that says, dude, the fact that the game is so big that I actually can't do everything is just not for me. And then you have to take a step back and be like, okay, so who's the game actually designed for? And I think we all know what who this game is designed for, right? So if it isn't your cup of tea, just don't play it. But at the same time, don't also call it like a garbage game when it's obviously not a garbage game. It may be garbage to you, but that doesn't mean it is garbage flat. It's decent. Yeah, a lot of people started with D4, and I think that's like, you know, I think that's like a beautiful transition, right? Isn't that like really awesome? Because could you imagine like if your very first ARPG was Path of Exile 2, dude? Could you imagine like if you had no experience playing an ARPG and you just decided to open up Path of Exile 2? Dude, you'd probably never play an ARPG ever again. You know what I'm saying? But you know what Path of Exile, or you know what Diablo 4 does? Is it brings more players to Path of Exile because people play Diablo 4, they get used to the idea, the concepts of an ARPG, and they like, I want something a little bit more difficult. I want something that's a little bit bigger, a little bit more challenging, right? And then, because of that, they get introduced to Path of Exile, and they go, holy shit, this game's amazing. And I don't disagree. I love Path of Exile way more than I love Diablo. I love Path of Exile. Super fun. It's nice to take a break every once in a while. That's why I'm playing it. But, like, you know, if you, like, just introduce someone who's never played an ARPG ever, and you're just like, here's Path of Exile. Bro, they wouldn't... That's like... Dude, that's like... Could you imagine, like, introducing someone to math, and they're just like, all right, so here's the quadratic formula, and they haven't even learned multiplication yet? Like, dude, they'd never touch math again. You know what I'm saying? So, I call Diablo 4 a gateway game when it comes to ARPGs, because I think it's simple enough that anybody can play it, but it's also complicated enough in its concepts to where, like, if you wanted to be a really big Giga Chat player, there are some concepts of this game that you have to understand that are not easy, bro. Like attack speed breakpoints and like frame breakpoints and how cooldown reduction functions as a reverse multiplier, and understanding like specific interactions and double dipping mechanics with multipliers and stuff like that. Like those aren't exactly easy concepts, but this game gives you the opportunity to learn them. And you know what game really becomes important with that stuff? Path of Exile. So I think Diablo 4 has a very strong place in the market. That actually, I could probably like open up 2 more chests. Yeah, 2 more chests and a whisper, and I'll be 60. And then from there, I gotta go cook dinner, and then we'll be back on, and we'll start doing Paragon farming. Go get level 60, and then that'll be the end of this stream. We'll be taking an hour break. I'll be coming back at between like probably 4 and 4:30, and then we'll just continue playing all night. Like I'm gonna be playing in the morning and everything. But I need to cook dinner for the fam, and I need to eat myself. So it'll be good for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
The passes to the southwest are still blocked by bandits. How are we
that's not what I wanted.
Goods if we have to go around the damn pass?
I thought that was the Raven tree. My bad. I think it's BS you don't have more people in here watching. I mean, it is what it is, dude. I've never been one to like, I don't know. Not a lot of people watch. Your builds are insane on Path of Exile. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not well known. It's okay. And I promise you, the builds for Diablo are just as insane. I like rewrite how builds get played, bro. It's kind of funny. Because, like, I'm a speed content guy. So, like, a lot of people, like, go for, pit pushing. And I'm not a big pit pusher. I like speed content builds. And then I always make speed builds, and it's really fun. We found you on YouTube, and 5 of us are doing the sort now. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad you guys are enjoying that. When you guys get bored of Path of Exile, if that ever happens, you can always come to Diablo. There's some really fun stuff that you can do here. Remember, it's not supposed to be a better game. It's just different. It gives you a break, you know, because you're bored. And then when you go back to Path of Exile, you're just like, oh, this is why I love this game. You know? All right, yep, I am level 60. We are good to go. Oh, that's nice. Sweet. We don't like Diablo, to be honest. That's cool. That's totally fine. You don't have to.
My magics await your return.
That is totally fine. The intelligence, yeah, no. I think at this point what we do is we actually just try to roll. Like, we want to get into Torment. We want to do something that allows us to get into Torment 1. And then once we get into Torment 1, then we want to roll for a 2-handed weapon that is an Ancient. And then that's a level 800 item power item. And then from there, we can go out and do our stuff with that. And I think that's going to be the biggest increase in damage that we can do. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm really glad to hear that. I've been hearing a lot of things from a lot of people saying that, like, the Sork, for whatever reason, that build that, like, the Warp COC and the Orb COC build, like, from multiple people, they are telling me that's their favorite build. I think the thing that makes it really intriguing is that you have multiple ways you can play, right? Like, you're not stuck to just sitting there and, like, riding on a Roa and pressing one button, right? There are multiple combos. It's like, what am I going to do here? Oh, I'm going to do Ball, Lightning, and Warp. Oh, what am I going to do here? Oh, I'm going to actually press Tempest and Arc. Oh, what am I going to do here? I'm going to set up my Citadel of Power and do Orb of Storms. And so, like, as you're moving through the map, you have, like, multiple different combos and multiple different spell things that you're doing, which means that, like, the gameplay is consistently dynamic. But every single time you do each one, it excels at, like, blowing the entire map up and doing its job very well at what you need it to do. And so because of that, because it's consistently dynamic and consistently kind of fresh in how the combos play, I think it's really intriguing a lot of people, and it makes it a lot more fun than just, well, let's just sit on a bird and press a button, you know? So, yeah, that's why I like it, dude. I hate one-button builds. I hate one-button builds so much. Unless you're playing Diablo. Then if you're playing Diablo, I love one-button builds. If you're playing Diablo, I love one-button builds. This game isn't designed for combo play. Let's see. Okay. I'm just looking to see if there's any, I mean, okay, I have a perfect intercom. That's cool. Is that it, though? I think that is it. Yeah. Okay, we just delete everything. Cool. All right, guys. I am going to head off, and then we'll come back, and we'll get to it. We'll start doing some Paragon farming, and have fun. All right. Be back in like 45 minutes to an hour. Take it easy.